Let's get the microphone up here so you can actually hear me. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream where we are playing Danganronpa 2 on a very special episode of Total Drama Island, a show I've never seen because it looks very stupid, but apparently it's very good according to all the YouTube video essays I've seen. Advertised for me, but never actually watched because I really don't give a shit. We watch teens murder each other. How delightful. All because a teddy bear told them to. Yes, we are playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. We are continuing it, and we are going to have a fun time. Let's turn that down. I need to... And go to that screen and bring the game up, because it's one of those games that goes away if you click out of it for some reason. I really don't understand why I don't like it when games do that. That's really dumb. I don't like it. And also, the game is very loud. It is very loud. I should turn that down. I should turn that down, which means that's going to go away for a bit. Let's turn the desktop audio down. Let's put it -12. No, that's still too loud. At least the audio still plays, because at least if the audio is playing, I can adjust the audio levels, hopefully in a way that works. Hopefully. Okay, let's get back to the game and hope that things are working. Also, I remembered to hit start recording before I actually started doing things on the stream. I didn't hit it before the music ended, but at least I started it before I showed my face. That's progress. Woohoo. Let's go kill some teens. Or rather, let's go solve the murder of some teens. Alright, yes, load the save game. Yes, continue. Okay, so the plan for tonight is to get through chapter 1, all of chapter 1. If we get through the end of chapter 1 before the end of the stream, which we probably will, depending on the time, and what's going on Discord, we may continue on into chapter 2. Or we may switch to Fortnite with the Ham Sandwich and friends. All depending on whether or not they're able to play. So yeah. Also, tonight, the stream is brought to you, hashtag not sponsored, but please sponsor. Is brought to you by G Fuel Sonic Peach Rings, which is really good. I like it. Maybe I should. I want to try the cans of the Knuckles Sour Power, because I don't like the powder. I have the powder. I've tried the powder. The powder is not great. It's not great. Neither is the gummy worm powder. I mean, like, the initial taste is good, but then it kind of the very end is a little bit of something. It's good, but then something bad. Either way, enough about that. Let's play a game. Okay. So that's not what I want. R to exit. Yes, leave. So what do we do? Ah! This is a good thing I was starting to do that. Ooh, ah!
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you.
Hey.
By the way, did you see them?
Damn it.
Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know? Remember that bridge at the Central Island? Did something happen to it? No shit! Why the hell else would I be here?
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters. They're mono beasts. Oh my god, it's here! I should close my door.
Cool.
Man, my family must think I'm absolutely nuts with how much screaming I'm going to be doing tonight. It's a good thing my dad is supportive of me. And it's a good thing my grandma can't hear. Because there's going to be a lot of screaming and a lot of loud talking. And I apologize if I blast your eardrums out. The Mono Beasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. So I need to... Okay, the worst part about my computer setup is the stand. It stands up perfectly fine, but if I try to use my computer desk to move around, as you can tell, it shakes the computer stand, which shakes the monitors of which my webcam is resting on. It might help if I had like one of those pad things that make rolly chairs easier to roll around on carpet. That might help. But also, I freaking hate those things. And also, my room is small enough as it is. I don't need one of those taking up floor space. There's probably a better way for me to set things up, but... Ooh. Back to the game. Those monsters are as gatekeepers. It's better if I don't get close to them.
Damn it.
It's so annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird. Yeah, your eyes are like melting. I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by those monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now. Hey, what's with all the noise? Another monster! And I came all this way here to get you both. But if you're going to call me a monster... You're here to get us?
Well, obviously.
I was told to come get you because we were waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant?
Damn it.
Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuchi just sprinted away like lightning. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. Oh, man. You know, for someone who doesn't talk a lot on his streams, and doesn't do a lot of talking in general, I pick a visual novel to stream. That was a great idea. Hey, Chiaki. Huh? I thought everyone was waiting at the restaurant.
Yep.
I thought I'd get some gaming in until everyone else arrived. But I guess I should get going too. Playing video games all morning, huh? She truly is the ultimate gamer. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. And everyone's here. You're late, Hajime. And where is Kazuchi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but... Running? But where? There's nowhere to run anyway. What a weirdo.
However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening. And even if I did, it looked totally fake anyway.
Understand?
Yep. Not even worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that.
Hey,
So, why have you gathered us here? Not yet. Not until Kazuchi arrives. Wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is...
pointing!
Oui. Apparently, Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us. Really? What?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
It's impossible!
There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
Show some spirit! Anything is possible with a fighting spirit!
Let me tell you this.
A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice.
That was close.
The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey, let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
When everyone is here, then we can start talking.
Jeez.
Fine. I'll just bring Kazuichi myself then. Everyone wait here, I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone.
Let's eat.
Shall we? The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where did that food come from anyway? When I arrived this morning, it was already here. They even have crab and shrimp.
Aww.
Crab and shrimp are like such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Nikon's ugly, stuttering face. My ugly, stuttering face?
Gross.
That's it. That's the face right there.
Why?
Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you? I'm slipping into Monokuma. You should stop now.
Oh!
I got it. Terra prepared this food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. This is bad. Tastes yummy to me.
No.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food, how rude. Hey, don't take it so personally.
Understand?
I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself.
What?
What does that mean?
Well done.
Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no mistaking it.
In fact, your panties would drop too, like the black thong Miss Pecco is wearing, for example.
Did you say?
You creep. How do you even know? He guessed correctly.
However,
If Terra did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that?
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. Right. But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison.
hey,
Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him.
you are a boy, right?
Hey, straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Oh, man.
Stop. Don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves. Yeah. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know. I just want to go home already. Well, that sounded lovely. What the? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no!
I tripped.
Yeah, you tripped all right.
Can you even call that tripping?
Huh? You tripped so much your socks and your shoes came off.
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy.
Oh, of course it
Very
does.
happy right now.
I'm so embarrassed. Please help me. Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed. It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy. We should help her up.
Yeah, you probably should before Teru
okay?
Teru gets some ideas. Mikan, are you okay? My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey,
She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick or something. You must have the lucky litter lure, like, oh fuck, why am I forgetting her name? The girl from Fire Force. Why can't I remember her name? Surprisingly bad at remembering the names of characters from shows that I like. Or love. Unless I've watched, like, a shit ton of it. Anyway, everybody's here now, right? And let's get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right. Though I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk. So it's finally starting. That took way too long. Well, let's talk to everyone else before we talk to Byakuya.
hey, hey!
Can I listen while I eat?
That's enough.
No.
Lies.
But I got all this food on my plate. What the hell is he scoffing about? Such a cluttered, vulgar way of piling food. There's no semblance of theme or principle on this plate.
Do you honestly think that is a large pile of food?
You?
Oh, what did you say?
Let me say this.
Do not even think about copying what I do. This much food is beyond what you lowly peasants. I'm the only one who could possibly eat this much food, for I've overcome the hardships of the past. The hardships of the past? With his confident attitude, it doesn't suit him at all to talk about stuff like hardships.
Try saying that again.
Hey, I can't just ignore something like that.
Hey,
Akane, you shouldn't. If you attempt an eating competition, you'll ruin that perfect figure of yours.
What?
Why, do you have any idea how much money I spent into sculpting my physique? You and me both, brother. Are you telling me I need to lose weight? What are these guys even fighting about? I don't know.
hey!
I hope Mikan is going to be okay. Even if she's a nurse, it'd still be difficult for her to treat her own wounds. Okay, horn dog. Seems like my guess was correct. So Miss Peko was wearing a black thong. At this rate, I should make my move with Miss Sonia, too. No, you shouldn't. We seriously need to keep an eye on him. Yeah, we do. We need to do a lot of things to him.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
For my 4 dark devas of destruction, it's snack time.
I shall engulf this world.
Feast upon your meal. There we go. I think I got it closer. It's hard for me to move around with normal undergarments. That's the only reason. I don't care. Only the horny little shit cares. It's morning. Good nom nom nomming. Man, I slept so much.
Just kidding.
I was worried about what's gonna happen from now on, so I couldn't fall asleep at all. You probably should sound more worried.
Oh, chicken meat. Make sure you consume as much chicken meat as you possibly can.
What are you talking about?
If you want muscles, then you must consume chicken. Chicken is low in calories and high in protein.
I knew there was a reason why I like chicken more than any of the other meats. Now's not a good time.
I see. No worries then.
Hey!
You literally tripped over nothing. Seriously? That sort of thing should only ever happen in manga. Or did she do it on purpose? If so, that's super annoying. You good? Mikan, are you okay? You said your head was throbbing. I'm all right. It actually happens a lot.
Thank you very much.
Hajime.
Did you see the new rules in the e-handbook? It looks like this killing school trip isn't a joke after all.
This is troubling.
That Monokuma thing is serious. He really wants us to start killing each other.
Sorry.
You ever have one of those burps that wants to come out but refuses to come out? And like comes up as like... Ah, whatever. Ah, sorry. Looks like my fear is contagious. If he really means that, then my face must look really pale right now. Does it? It looks pale on this side, but it looks kind of dark on this side. I need to get lighting. I need to get actual lighting. 'Cause I got my floor lamp over there, and then I got... Well, actually, I don't even have that turned on. Maybe I should turn that on. See how the light changes. Hey, does that look better? I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm wearing my retro rifle Hawaiian tropical shirt because you know we're on a tropical island killing each other. Yeah, it's fun. It's good. Also, I didn't. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Colorful. I can turn the right way. I did not know Mr. Monokuma could cook. His appearance would suggest he is ill-suited for intricate work. I wonder if it is all right. It's not Monokuma doing the cooking. Maybe whoever's controlling that thing prepared this food. I wanted to look at that. At the menu.
Listen,
First, I have a question for you all. I should have talked to the others. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
Don't make me repeat myself.
If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No! No! You've forgotten about shitting. Pay attention! Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit!
But does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps.
Could it be a bond? bond. This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
It's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Growth.
The real power of friendship. Hey, I got a buddy. He's on this can. He knows. Sonic knows. Sonic knows the real power of friendship. As well as the superpower of teamwork. Wow, he said that with a straight face? How is he not embarrassed? Just as I figured. That was kind of lame, huh?
However,
He does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
That was a pretty good answer. Since it is impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bomb.
Huh?
Then what?
Listen,
What we need right now is a disciplined leadership provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see. Even sports teams need captains after all.
rejoice.
I shall accept the position. Huh? Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction, and let's move on to the main question.
hey!
Wait just a second.
What?
Jeez.
What did you say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be leader all on your own? And why does it have to be you anyway?
Not possible.
Who's more fit to lead than me? I am the ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others.
What are you saying?
Seriously? I'm telling you, that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait!
Mahiru, please wait. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree.
But
That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonia can...
no.
No, perish the thought, I'm merely a figurehead.
Hey,
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
It's all clear now.
Then I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. So reliable! It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something. Well, about that. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. For real this time. I have something to show you all. Something to show us.
Follow me.
It's at Jabberwock Park at the Central Island. Come, follow me! After saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. I need to learn to speak properly. I need to learn to properly vibrate the vocal cords. Maybe do some vocal exercises and stuff, you know. You know, stuff as a theater kid I should probably already know how to do, but don't because I don't do theater as often as I'd like to. Maybe also drinking carbonated beverages isn't the best throat lubricant.
vocal cord lubricant.
Aww.
Jeez. We may have made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Well, let's follow after. Let's head outside. It has been a while since I wore these copper fit gloves. I bought them when I was playing Minecraft a lot. It's like nerve pain in my fingers and stuff. I better hurry and follow after Byakuya. He's at Jabberwock Park, I believe. Yeah, why don't we just, like, go there? Oh, well, there you are. What are you doing? You should head over to the park. Nice to meet you too. Or see you too. Ah! Didn't this same thing happen last time too? Hey! Hajime! How many times are you gonna surprise me? I just spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should hurry over to the park.
Damn it!
Shut up. I'm going back to my room. Seriously, this is all just one big hassle. Damn it. Seriously, if we're on a tropical paradise, then why are we in this situation in the first place? Isn't that right? Isn't a vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Relax. Snapping at me won't change a thing, okay?
Hey!
Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. Uh-huh. For coconuts, damn it! I saw some big ones that fell out onto the shore. I haven't figured out how to split them open, but once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. You can't just will a coconut open. Just give up and get some coconut juice from the supermarket. You don't understand it. Fine. Be that way. I'm never gonna ask for your help again. He left. I hope he goes straight to the park. Now then, I should hurry too. Yes, let's. Alright. You know, I don't know if I like this. I mean, it's impressive, but also, I don't know. Something looks weird about it. Maybe it's the stiffness. I don't know. Something ain't right. Something's weird, but also not weird. If that makes sense. I probably should have gone the other way. You know what I'd buy? I'd buy figures of the mono beasts. I'd buy figures of them. Put them up with my Transformers. They look cool. I like them. Or maybe make the mono beasts into Transformers. Make them a combiner. Yep, there we go. Make them into a combiner that forms a giant Monokuma. Ideas. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you are just too fast for us. Jeez. I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast.
What?
So, what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. Is it the giant ball? Is it the giant ball up there? What is that? 21 days left. 3 hours, 42 minutes. An obviously out of place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came here last time?
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. You don't understand a lot of things, do you? Except how to be horny. Really freaking creepily horny. But it's got nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold on. Could it be? It better not be a bomb.
Are you kidding me?
Bomb?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then, what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it? Yeah. Monomi?
What?
Why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Did Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were surprised. You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears you cannot escape.
I see. You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monomi's magic mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now that you mention it, she'd only need, like, a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me. Huh? Countdown? What is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey.
I'm gonna raise the audio level on the desktop. Gonna raise it up a bit. I'll put it at negative 12.5. That seems like a good. Excuse me. You really don't know?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to.
Huh?
You don't know? Even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister. Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it?
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's together.
I said get lost.
I'm sorry. Perhaps you are being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia. May I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be fooled.
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal?
More importantly, who the hell is that clock? What the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here? And how did they do it in just one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too. But he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing.
So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. Oh, hashtag relatable. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation. So, yeah, it's almost kind of like what we're experiencing right now. Who knew? Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Video essay. How Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair explains our current socio-political economic world status. That's a video essay.
That is...
Such a sad trend. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So...
Maybe. The Monobeast killed everyone on this island?
What? And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly possible.
But we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. It's like everything here is just so full of mysteries. You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words,
I mean, this situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Is it the WEF? Is it the World Economic Forum? The WEF is doing this. The WEF is making the children kill our children. I knew what you're up to, Klaus Schwab. Enormous organization? Monomi, Monokuma, the Monobeasts. They're all machines that require technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they'd need a ton of funding. There's no way those things were just made for the hell of it.
in other words...
That's where Bill Gates comes in. That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could those fiends be hiding on this island?
Not possible.
They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe. Davos, Switzerland. It's a very hard place to get to.
Oh? Where would that be?
Davos! It's in Davos, Switzerland! I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words...
It's a bunch of people that want to control the world. Well, let's see.
There's my Tagami Corporation, Sonia's Novoselic Kingdom in the Kuzuryu clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will.
Hey!
Hold on! I don't care about you or the Kuzuryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, just shut up already, loser.
Whoa!
Loser? Are you talking about me? Yes, it's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now? About this being related to your family and Sonia's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this, but you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this? Whatever. How long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we just talk about something more realistic? Like what? Enlighten us. Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
So, in other words,
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the e-handbook, we are free to explore this island. There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will find a... Well, that... Sally sold seashells by the seashore. Sally sold seashells by the seashore. Sally sold seashells by the seashore. Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my four dark devas of destruction.
wow!
Monsters came out of your scarf. They are so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely going to beat the crap out of him later. Sure you will, Sim. Sure you will. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then, what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen,
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to talk about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible. Just persevere. Improvise, adapt, overcome. That is the way of Bruce... The guy from Call... Is it Call of the Wild? I don't know. Is the survival guy... Bruce Grills? something like that. Bruce Grills. I don't know. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
Understand? That's like totally awesome. That's right. That right hand of his is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands.
Ham hands?
You say?
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this. Though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation, he's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now. Yeah, we realized. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
All right.
We should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously? That sounds so lame. I knew it. I was just thinking to myself how lame I sounded saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. I never would have thought about it in I never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Yeah. Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial. During the school trip, there will be moments called free time. During free time, you will be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with the other students. Also, if you give them a present afterwards, you might even make a better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono Yashin and the vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated, added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Also, when you spend time with someone, time will pass, and you will return to your cottage afterward. After passing the time several times, your free time will end and continue on to the main story. By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your cottage bed. Although I don't really recommend it, please use it if you want to just continue to the main story right away. Free time! That's the wrong button. Leave here? Yes. Let's go talk to people. Let's see who's around. I want to talk to Mikan. There you are. I want to get to know you. This is too weird. It's too much for me. If I'm alone, I'll go crazy. What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Yeah, of course. Is it okay for you to hang out with someone like me? Thank you very much. I spent time sitting next to Mikan, who was so moved she seemed at a loss for words. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Do I have I don't think I have any presents. Yeah, I don't have any presents. Never mind. Are you sure you don't want to give her something? Yeah, because I don't have anything. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her even though I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
What's all this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off? It'd make Teru happy. I know that much. Hold on. Why are you reacting like that? You're right. You don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? I don't want your money either. Seriously, hold on.
I'm sorry.
It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. Alright, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikan, just want to talk to you normally. Talk? Today is such a beautiful day. Yeah. I'm sorry. Should I take off my clothes? Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. Oh, this is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Favorite bandage type? Mikan? What type of bandage do you like most? Bandage? Well, let's see. There's a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types, but I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. I'm so sorry. I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Then let's call it for a day now.
Yes.
If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this. So, of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
We decided to go our separate ways for now. But for some reason, I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Yeah, obtained hope fragment. Mikan's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I really want to get to know her. I really want to know why the hell she's so... She's got the hit. I smell battered wife. I smell battered wife syndrome on her. For now, I decided to return to my room. It's still bright out, and I've still got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. Yes. Let us do that. Who else do we want to get to know? Well, let's see who's around. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, obviously I want to get to know everyone. Maybe him. He's not high on my list. I mean, yes, but at the same time, no. I'd like to keep my vocal cords. And I mean, I know I could just read the lines normally, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Dang it. Who would be good to get to know? Who would be fun? I can't remember who Lucagen got to know, because I watched Lucagen play through this game. I remember absolutely nothing about who lives and who dies except one person. I know one person who dies. And I know the gist of the ending. Well, I know the big twist, but I don't remember the finer details as much as I remember the finer details of Danganronpa 1. Which I don't know why I remember Danganronpa 1 better than Danganronpa 2. Because I only watched one playthrough of Danganronpa 1 before I streamed it 2 years ago. Would you like to purchase something from the vending machine? Yeah. Let's try purchasing something. Let's see. Man's a nut. Well, what can I afford that, oh. Not really. I should probably get going. Yeah, let's also get
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. You know what? Let's talk to the bitch. No, not the surfboards. No, not the surfboards. Not the surfboards. The bitch. The short bitch. Dionji.
Yes, yes.
Hajime, you're totally a loser, don't you think? Your face and your clothes are so boring. Maybe no one would even notice if he disappeared. What should I do? Should I hang out with Hyoko when she's acting like this? Yes.
No.
What? No way! Hanging out with you will definitely be boring. If you really insist, I'll play on my own. Just don't get on my way. I spent time today next to Hyoko, desperately trying not to get in her way. It looks like Hyoko and I grew a little closer. Or did we? Would you like to give Hyoko a present? I don't have anything. So no.
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, I've been thinking this ever since I first met you. Will you get mad if I say it? I'm not gonna get mad every time you say something to me. I see. Then I'm gonna say it. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you. You have a shady looking face. And you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. But not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert. Hold on. If you think I have a shady looking face, well, I guess I can let that slide. But you better take back that last part. When did I ever come after you? Huh? You said you wouldn't get mad. Crap, there's no way I can leave her alone when she's acting like this. Sorry, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Please don't cry anymore. And if you're really sorry, can you buy me the thing I like? What the heck? Fine. What do I have to buy you? It's shaped like a star and it's small and it's cute and it's sweet. Probably talking about candy. So you just want candy, right? I wonder if I saw any star-shaped ones. Wrong! It's not something that boring. It's smaller and cuter than normal candy. Gee, what the hell? Probably talking about confettio? Oh, what the hell is confettio? Yoko nodded silently. Phew. At least she stopped crying. Then, do you want me to go buy it right now?
Jeez!
Just so you know, you won't find that in the supermarket. Huh? Really?
Yes!
Jeez, Hajime, you're such a pushover. You totally promised me without realizing it was impossible. And you even got tricked by my fake crying. No, you definitely weren't faking those tears. Jeez, you're so hopeless. I guess I'll go easy on you and make you bring me something else. Let's see. Go steal Sonia's panties for me. Are you trying to make me a criminal? Bitch, 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 bitch. Bring me Gundam's earring then. And you better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. You don't really want it, do you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something you like.
Why?
Aw, but they don't have anything cute there. I gotta have something cute, like flour candies made with refined Japanese sugar. You spoiled little brat. There's no way you can get those kinds of traditional candies here. But just as I thought, you really do like traditional Japanese candy, huh?
Hey!
Well, it's so elaborately made that it's practically art. They're so small and sparkly and cute. I love them so much. Foreign sweets are made with too much sugar, so they're perfect for uncultured idiots. If she hadn't said that last part, I would have been impressed. Well, this is Hyoko after all. I guess I just have to accept it. But I do feel like I understand Hyoko a little more now. Hyoko asked me to do impossible things for her all day. By the time I returned to my cottage, I was wiped out. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Or maybe it was. Boy. Eh? That bell just now. Could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin! I wonder what festivities await you! Oops! Don't want to ruin the surprise!
Oh boy.
It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Oh boy. What do we got? Did he just... Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it! What is it now? Well, let's find out. Leave here? Yes. You know, I should check on... I should check on the little thing. How do I open up the menu thing? Left mouse. No, that's not it. F1 key. How do close map? I don't know. Pets. Yeah. Let's... Yep, there we go. Not a lot of not a lot of hope going on. Then again, I don't know how. I'll probably raise hope by giving it shit and cleaning up its shit. My ear itches. Okay. All right. No, that's not what I want. I want to take a look at the report card. Actually, please select the skill you want. What is this? Slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with envious influence. Okay. Extraordinary focus. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Lost in thought. Increases time limit. When correct answers are chosen. Steadies aim. Reduces aiming speed. Increases aiming speed. Decreases delay. Increases speed of memorizing statement. It's this kind of thing. The focus gauge. Illusion. Melodious voice. I do remember that being a good skill. Increases bullet capacity, allows you to lock on 2 statements. That's a good one. Mood maker, easier to shift mood to your favor. Yeah, there's a lot of new things during the court, during the court trials. I don't remember everything about. Sharpness increases by 2 and by 5. Increases max speed. Increases mod jumping. Okay. Attentive influence. Extraordinary focus. And we already went. Okay. We went through them all. Right? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to buy Melodious Voice because I know that's a good one. And Vocabulary is another good one. No, I'm not gonna buy that one. I'm gonna buy the... Yeah, I'm gonna get Cool and Composed. And we'll go ahead and get shift and down and up shift. Yes, I really want to buy it. Thank you. Thank you, Monomi. Okay, how do I get rid of that? Tab. Tab is map. Okay. Okay. Off to the park. I think after this event, we're gonna take a quick break so that I can get drink. Something to drink and lubricate my throat so I don't completely kill it. Alright. And there's no map for the central island. Oh? Damn it. Which one? What is up with the pet? What's it gonna be? I don't know. This is probably not gonna be anything good considering it's got a half-full despair meter. Excuse me. Pecco, what's going on? Pecco, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the E-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little.
anyway,
At any rate, we must go to the park. I guess I have no choice, huh? Yeah, let's go. What fun and frivolity is the teddy bear going to bring? Oh, boy. Looks like we're going to have a concert or something. I don't know. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
Oh, what is it this time? So friggin' annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean,
I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know that. Since none of us know. Ah! Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
huh?
What?
yeah.
I guess a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You?
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait,
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass.
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Huh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
You.
What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said, I can do it. Do it. What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Oh yeah, let's get him out of the way. Let's get him and Necro out of the way.
It appears you cannot escape.
So it's begun. The unsightly battle against those who serve the darkness. Jeez. Fuyuhiko's starting to say some pretty foolish things.
I think
This is taking a turn for the worse. I think we need to calm down. It's fine. Just leave him alone for now. It's fine. I thought Byakuya, of all people, would stop him. He sure is acting like a tough guy. Probably trying to hide how scared he really is. Especially since his baby face ain't scary at all. Akane, not so loud.
what's going on?
Seriously, what is he thinking? Oh no, let's talk to everyone else and then fight. What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? Let's just calm him down for now.
Hey,
Do it? Nobody should be saying that right now. Okay, horn dog.
no.
I didn't hear anything. Anything at all. What happens if we defy Monokuma? I really wanted someone to test that out. Even a loser like Kazuichi could have helped us with that. Hey, isn't this kind of bad? The mood's totally set to like, oh no's right now, you know?
No problemo!
I got it. Ibuki's gonna help get the party started by singing. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not with this throat. No, you're not. Man, even I'm not sure I should say that right now.
Something like this.
We should not have these fights. We are all friends here. I think Fuyuhiko has a different idea. We must calm him down. If it comes to it, I'll be forced to. I would like to avoid a situation like that if possible. Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit? Don't you talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry.
You?
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. Well, what's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked? Enough.
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid.
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing... I was starting to say it right, and then I didn't. And then I stopped, because I'm like, no, that's not what he's saying, but that is actually what he's saying. But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You.
What did you say?
Listen.
So long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko, I will not let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true, my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza, he's so cool. I agree. Do we got a switch hitter? I think we got a switch hitter. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna go do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. It seems like Byakuya resolved it for now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier. Right? What?
This is troubling.
It looks like you guys are arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Oh, don't tell me you're going to.
correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However,
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course.
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. Oh, what is this?
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
I'm speechless.
Please tell me.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
Thank God. It is voiced.
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
Oh, yes.
You can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
Cadavers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No
Sure there
worries,
is.
it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy.
Oh, boy.
So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Well, that's a lovely
Why
thought.
would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comma deity, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
I don't think that's what the god of comedy would want.
Pretty please.
So blood gets Monokuma all hot and bothered.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy.
Is she?
She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers.
Oh. We spilling some tea, as the kids say. I hate that expression. I hate that expression so much.
Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
Stalker!
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
Oh, no.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
He's spilling the tea, as the kids
But
say.
wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Oh, no.
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just
Then what
thought
are we?
you were because you've lost all of your school memories.
It's temperature outside.
Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before!
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
It's freezing.
I'm through dealing with you!
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Gotta keep that pin pan strong. Monokuma got that pin pan. Got that pin pan strong. See what that's what you get when you defy Monokuma. You get the pimp hand. You get the pimp hand. You get the pimp slap. Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey! Hey!
How was it? Was it funny? Or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
What were you saying just now?
Huh?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? completely stolen. Our school memories? Completely. What? Is he saying? There's no way. Because I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monomi stealing your school memory. What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Oh, man. How many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe.
Impossible! Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous!
That's right.
There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says. Limit breached.
Won't believe. I won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're just lying, right? You're stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know about that?
Actually,
Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So, a long time has passed since then?
Impossible! There's no way!
lie.
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
no.
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Huh? Hey,
However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catches. Figured it out yet?
That's right.
You guys have to hit each other. That's my bargaining point.
hey,
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey, man.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Piss me off.
Stop running your mouth.
What?
Why so angry? I'm just providing you all with motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding service.
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crime.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
what are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That's right! There's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
You.
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why. If one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him. Anybody. But nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on! Take the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
You've got it wrong!
It's not me, by the way. I know I made it look suspicious, but it's not me.
Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe it.
That's
I won't
right.
believe-
I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe. Monami, you would know. Huh? Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed on the future. Let's do our very best. She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss? A traitor? It's completely fictional.
Dumbass!
I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories? All my school memories? Everything? A traitor hiding among us? But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other."
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Actually, that is close to 10 p.m.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Hey,
What should we do? It's better if we call tonight here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
oh,
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened so stiff.
huh?
I'm feeling pretty stiff too, right? I feel pretty stiff right now, too. That's not how that thing goes. But it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that. But later, I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage, with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my bed and I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. I can talk. I can talk well. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality.
What?
They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Words of wisdom. Maybe?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Yes, which we will do. Oh, yeah, that's... I do want to leave, but I also want to... Pause. Go ahead and save. And then... check on the pet. What's it gonna be? I don't know. We are going to... take a break. And... we're gonna take a break. And I'm gonna get liquid for my poor throat. Okay, good. Music is continuing to play. Alright, we will be back with more child murder. Oh man, that is... that's something, isn't it?
I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure beats fighting with.
Let me see how it is, dog. Let me see how it is. I invite you onto my bed, like the loving dog owner that I am, and you reject me. You reject my lovingness and tenderness. Harry. Okay. And by the way, the flavor of G Fuel for tonight, that isn't the peach rings, but I finished that, is Bahama Mama. Felt appropriate. It was either Bahama Mama Nomina, Bahama Nomina, It was either Bahama Mama or Miami Nights for the for the flavor. One's strawberry pina colada and one is Bahama Mama. Okay. Let me check what's going on the Discords. And things going on. Not gonna lie, I wish I would have some support people, Discord people, but that is of different concern. That is not the concern at the moment. I need to unmute the desktop so that you guys can hear it. Okay. No, I wanted to click on my mailbox. Not that. Leave here? Yes. I would like to leave here. Okay. Are all the other ones blinking like that? Guess I can't investigate that. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I'm just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different. I'm sorry, I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well.
But...
Gotta get that. Gotta fluff up that hair. Gotta get the luscious locks. Yeah. Luscious locks would be so much more luscious if it weren't so freaking dry. I have a humidifier that makes it hella cold in here. I need the space heater to contradict, but I don't have a space heater right now because Grandma's using it because hers broke. I hate my room is not great. It's not great. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what will make us cling to hope. Yeah. You're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. There's no one else down there, right? Nope. Mahiru!
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aww.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aw.
And just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it?
Ah, just so you know, it's going to be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant. Yeah, after we talk to these two.
Jeez.
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hamhands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aw.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry.
Jeez, listening to this ugly bitch is crying in the morning is making me so sick. Yoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude.
Hello.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time?
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning? What kind of life has she had? Not a good one. Thank you very much. Alright. He's not in the restaurant? Oh. Not like the other ones anyway. Ibuki, what's going on, buddy?
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. What?
Yes.
I thought up a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. So, I'm gonna go tell everyone. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. I don't know. She's the ultimate musician. She's got some influence, I'd say. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. What was that pause for?
Well?
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt something she was doing? Yeah, she was probably playing like Mortal Kombat or some shit. Some fighting game. Like comb. What I dropped my comb on the desk? Yeah, I don't like that. I need to get a shock mount for this stupid thing. Why haven't I gotten one yet? I don't know, but I need to. Several people were already at the restaurant. But nobody was talking. Not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like such a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Could he... Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone all by himself?
You must not!
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if he was... even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk. What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up.
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the kind of time to think about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. Still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. If it doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We are having ourselves a party.
But...
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see. It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where's the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough.
Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop Drew.
Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the woman's only train and drag? I feel so lucky. Oh.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everyone likes. They like laughing at you and making fun of you. I don't know if they like you. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey.
Then how about that old-looking building near this hotel?
Huh?
That rundown place?
You're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However...
Indeed. However, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation. Heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Hello!
Ah, she looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen,
Regarding the old school building. Regarding the old building. You came to tell us something about it, right? Yes. If it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow it.
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen, because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. I don't think those were kind words, Monomi. So we're all good with the old building?
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
No.
I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it.
Hey, hey, hey!
No way! There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
Simp. Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
Jeez. What? Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide at a random drawing? Random drawing. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment! Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks. Nagito held in his, and when it was all said and done, I had the red chopstick.
What?
I'm left with the red mark. Oh, there's a for someone called the ultimate lucky student. You just don't seem very lucky right now.
Wow.
I guess it can't be helped.
All right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. All right. First, I need to prepare my ingredients, and then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
Then
I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it just staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to everyone. Then let's do it. Let's go find people. Oh. What's going on with our little buddy? Oh. This is a snake. This is a snake thing. How adorable. Let's see what's going on in the hotel. Chiaki's probably playing video games. Yep, there she is. I want to find Mikan and I want to continue talking to her. I also want to talk to Fuyuhiko. That's not the right button. I'd like to go outside. Hey, can we go in the old building? Ow.
Hello there.
Oh, Hajime.
Sorry.
I'm sorry you came all this way and I have to ask you to leave. I'm just so busy cleaning right now.
Bye now.
I'll definitely finish before the party, so I'll see you tonight. Alright, fine. Let's go exploring. Let's go find some friends. Go this way. See what's going on at the ranch. Who's at the Usami Corral? That's the fact that it used to be a chicken. It looks like a regular cow. Any Monokumas hiding around? No. God dang it. Yes, leave here. That's Peko. I don't want to talk. We can talk to Peko later. Mahiru? I'd like to talk to Mahiru, but Fuyuhiko and Mikan especially are high import. Quick. Mono Yashin. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono Yashin? You tell me about it. During your stay here at Jabberwock Island, you'll find coins scattered throughout the island. These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have. If you put coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the present section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to try your hand? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's put in 10. What do we got? What is that? What do we get? We got Hardtack of Hope, emergency ration that excels at maintaining its freshness. They often give it to students as an emergency food source in case of natural disasters. Fresh bindings, strips of cotton cloth. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become tough. Silver ring, a ring made from the purest silver with a natural pink formalin set into it. If you need to get a present for someone and have no ideas, get them this. Hope's Peak ring, a school ring emblazoned with the Hope's Peak Academy School crest. It stands as proof of friendship between those who spent their youth together. Interesting. Tips and Tips, 2nd edition. A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. The 2nd edition now includes tips for clearing even the most difficult levels. A must-have for any true gaming fanatic. Oh, I know who that's for. Lily Enthal's Wings, a model left behind by flight engineer Otto Lilienthal. It's filled with the dreams of those who aim for the sky. I do not know who that would be for. I should probably get going. Yeah. Just take a look at stuff. Take a look at things. See if we can get some coins. You never know where you're going to get coins. Always inspect everything. Even if it says the exact same things every single time. You never know when you're going to get coins. You never know. And I know I've already inspected everything at least twice. But that was, I think that was also before, like, Monokuma entered the scene. I don't know. Oh, hey there. Wherever I go, there's surveillance cameras everywhere. Hey there, bud.
I knew you could do it.
Yep. Airplanes. Welcome to paradise. Yeah, real lovely paradise we got. Do I have a throat clause? Something. Okay.
Man.
Well. No, let's see who else is around. Cola. The ultimate. Wait, what? It's a 10-liter bottle of soda. With this much soda, even the ultimate fanfic creator would hit. Okay, that's some bad text lining. Would have his thirst quenched. We already looked at surfboards. All right. Let's head to the central island. See if we can't find Nikon. If I can't find, or Fuyuhiko. Can't find either of them. I'll talk to Mahiru. Monokuma Rock. Feels dangerous beyond this point. I shouldn't go here right now. Yeah. Yep, that's where we go for the trials. That strange mono-beast machine is blocking the bridge. I shouldn't carelessly approach it. Yeah, maybe not. Jabberwock Park. Doesn't look like anyone's here. A timer, and it's counting down. Why is it counting down? Just looking at this gives me strange goosebumps all over my body. All right. Nothing. Okay, well, Mikan is nowhere to be found, so let's talk to Mahiru.
Aww.
Boys are so stupid when they butt heads or try to show off.
Do you understand?
especially at a time like this. Boys should be paying attention to the people around them. What should I do? Should I invite Mahiru to hang out? Yeah. Let's learn some manhood. Let's learn how to be man. It's not like you need to pay attention to me right now. But, well, I have some time, so why don't we just walk around? I spent time today walking around the island with Mahiru. It looks like we grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Do I have anything she'd like? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't have anything.
Hey!
Ah, Hajime! Stay there. Right there. Hmm?
Say cheese!
Just kidding. The shutter just went click. I guess Mahiru wanted to take a picture of me. Well, I guess this is good enough. Yep, that sure is a dumb-looking face. Dumb-looking face? That's only because you took my picture so suddenly. Just so you know, it's not like I want a picture of you or anything. I swear to every god who's listening that that's true. This is just a record. You don't have to go that far. But what kind of record? A record is just a record. I want a record that right. I want a record. I want a... There's a... I mean, the sentence makes sense. But it, has a real weird sentence structure. I want a record that right now we're all living together in this place. That does not flow off the tongue easily. We're living together. It's pretty simple, but in this kind of situation, it's easy for us to forget that, you know?
Come on!
So I decided to make a record of everyone each day so we don't forget. That's pretty much the only thing I can do right now. I see. That's a good idea. I seriously wouldn't have thought to do something like that. Mahiru seems like a pretty solid person. But taking pictures of guys isn't fun. So I guess it'll be fine if I only do that once every 3 days. You're already contradicting what you just said. Well, aren't you commendable? It's so awesome that your priorities are in check.
What's going on?
What does that mean?
Aww.
More importantly, we've got this blue sea and white beach, but that weird stuffed animal just ruins it. No matter how beautiful the scenery is, if the subject's face doesn't stand out...
Hey!
Ah, I know. If you ever see Monokuma again, capture him. I can take pictures of Monomi just fine, but he sees what I'm trying to do every time. One day, I'll definitely capture him with my viewfinder, and I'll be world famous for landing such a huge scoop. Well then, I'm busy, so I guess I'll see you later. After controlling so much of the conversation, Mahiru suddenly changed the subject and walked away. I need to get different headphones. Was she angry or something? Did I just say something weird? This is bad. I have no idea what's going on. I should return to my room at once. There's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Yeah, let's go find Mikan. Mikan honey, Mikan baby, Boobala, sugar, baby honey, where are you? I want to talk to you. I want to figure out why you've got a big case of the battered wife. Ugh. Mikan, are you here? Mikan. Mikan, baby, honey. Oh, there's Gundam. Gundam and Mahiru. Nope, that's... I'd like to talk to Gundam, because he seems like a really funny character. I mean, he is a funny character, objectively. But, at the same time... Oh, boy. That voice. Oh, there's Ibuki. Wait a minute. There you are, baby! I'm a little hungry, but if I eat now, I'll be too full to eat the party dishes. What should I do? Should I hang out, invite Mikan to hang out? Yeah. Then, would you like to have tea together? It'll take our minds off being hungry. I spent time today drinking tea with Mikan at the restaurant. It looks like we grew a little closer. Yeah. I've got something that she might actually like. Fresh bindings.
Sorry.
For making you think about me, but I'm happy. This is bad if this silence goes on any longer. Did I do something wrong again? Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that. I just want to talk to you normally. I see. I'm glad. You would like to talk? I don't really know what everyone likes yet. Well, there might be lots of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know. Do anything? Of course, I'll do anything. I don't think you should say something like that so freely. Why? I don't know. Maybe because Teru is a thing? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs, and I let them use my body. Also, I had to be responsible for debts and be the target for dart games, so... I'm pretty useful, you know. No, you're abused. You are abused. You have been used and abused. That doesn't sound like a joke at all. How can you be smiling when you're forced to do stuff like that? Do you actually enjoy it? Obviously. I don't want to do this stuff. I don't want to do that stuff at all. But if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better. For some reason, I feel this profound concern. Why is she like this? I don't know. I have a feeling she got beat as a kid. He probably has a real shitty family life. Broken home. She doesn't have a good backstory, I'm willing to bet. Nothing good. Hajime? Would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me wherever you like. Also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig. I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
No!
Just please don't look at me like that. Sorry? For now, let's talk again later. You need to calm down. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure to get it right the next time. So please talk to me again. I beg of you. Sure. I promise. So, I'll see you later. All right? Yes. I'll be waiting. Forever. It's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. I returned to my room, but I felt like Mikan was still watching me from somewhere. Forever. She's got issues.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It
Yes.
is now 10 p.m.
Is it?
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Oh. Excuse me.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. All right. Time to go to the old building by the hotel. Let us roll. Let's rock and roll. Hey, Buki. What's up, girl?
Oh, my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. And the only thing he's good for, except being a punching bag. He might be good for that. Pecan! It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to be in the way. So, it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worrying about something like that? Yes! I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Can we go in the lobby? Yes, we can. Okay. Wow, she's not in here. I thought she'd be in here. Who's upstairs? Anyone upstairs? Nope, no one upstairs. All right. Then I guess we go to the building. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. A body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen,
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so, I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well. I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases.
What?
Duralumin. Actually, I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered in the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back. I guess that's the end of our talk. So cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? I don't know. One way to find out. Fire extinguisher. Hurl it. This bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should head over to the dining hall. I don't know. I don't think they want us getting out. Hey, Nakamaru, what's up, boy?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. Sheesh. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well.
You first, buddy. What's in the kitchen? Yeah, we can go into the kitchen. What Byakuya doesn't know won't hurt him. Of course he's here. Of course he is. The dishes. There are a lot of different types of dishes. But this meat on the bone looks like something a caveman would eat. Where would you even get something like this? I'm hungry. I guess I should go to the dining hall. Knife set? It's a knife set. I never knew there were so many different types of knives. Yeah, there's a lot. We've got like 15 of them in this house. I don't know anything about knives, but Teru probably knows about what each knife is used for. More importantly, I should head over to the dining hall for now. Equipment list. This is the kitchen's equipment list. It details where each item is supposed to go. More importantly, I need to go to the dining hall. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but I guess I gotta leave it alone. Oh no, I wanted to click on those dish rack things in the back, but I guess I can't. So there's a camera in the kitchen too. Okay, horn dog. Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? Huh? What does that even mean? You don't want to know, buddy. You don't want to know. That could mean a lot of different things. None of them good.
I see.
So this is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it's so old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. And what's inside the storage room? Motherfucker, what the hell? That sharp pain in my side all of a sudden. Hell. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Fucking hurt, man. What the hell? Man. When I sit up straight and shit, I'm right at eye level with the camera lens. It really illustrates how tall I am whenever I'm actually on camera. You get used to being so tall when you are tall, but when you get on the camera, it really, even when you're tall and you're used to it, you're sometimes like, holy shit, am I really that tall? Yes, I really am that tall. It's fucking getting fucking cold. fuck is hot in this room? But then I open up the window and get it cooled down. It's like, because it's 34 degrees out there. But then it gets very not hot in here because it's 34 degrees out there. So then I have to close it. And then it gets hot in here and then it's a vicious cycle. This is a laundry hamper. It looks like you can put dirty clothes in here. I should head over to the dining hall. I don't like how dusty it is in here. Well, that'll have to wait. 'Cause we got things to look at. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I should head over to the dining hall. Yeah. Stacked boxes. There's a jumbled mass of stuff all stacked together. It doesn't look very organized. I should head over to the dining hall. Irons. These are irons. Were they used to prepare the tablecloth? If so, why do you need it there? Why do you need 3? I don't know, multiple people can iron at the same time. Might be a good idea. Make the work go faster. Closed. Why is it closed? Why is it closed? Alright, dining hall. Let's see what's going on. Hajime. How do you like it? What do you mean? See? I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
I brought it in from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There's a lot of dust and cobwebs over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Anything to look at? Table. There are a lot of fancy-looking party dishes on the tables towards the front. Iron plates. That reminds me, I saw some similar-looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? All is not what it appears to be. Huh?
Stay back.
One of my 4 Dark Devas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate seems to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what is known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you this.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them.
But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur's rustling more than usual today.
Why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh.
I guess he doesn't. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble to cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See? Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Yeah, we learned that real quick. She's standing still and she trips. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. I'm pretty sure he already knows.
So...
We gotta do something about it. You're right. We should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So we're on the same page. I'm not sure I understand.
Gross.
That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. Hashtag me too. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So? I feel like it was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Huh? I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding.
Good instincts.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse.
Hey, what's up? It's pointless. He's completely focused on food. I probably would be too. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man? That was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. Your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate Apun protagonist ring throughout the hall.
I've made you wait.
Toro is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's not his fault. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. He stomped his way towards the table.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food. Not fair.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say. You're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh? What? Some Mr. Eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Dangerous? That's a churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Haji, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. You know, I probably should have drank during the voiced cutscene.
Let's go.
All right, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen, and I followed after him. Well, there's the knives.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, found these. There are forks and knives on the shelf. Don't tell me those two.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives in the Duralumin case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. Okay, so let's see. What dangerous items are we? We got the knife set, obviously, but we also got pan, wine glasses, bottle, wine bottle. We got wok. We got a stove. We got a pan. More pans. A big old glass of some sort of big old glass. And you can take the light bulb out and break it. Literally everything, almost everything in this room is a dangerous weapon. Kitchens are just a collection of dangerous items. There appear to be various types of knives, but these... Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it in the Duralumin case with the rest of... this paper is... appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Yes, everything on that list is a weapon. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, that's not too shabby.
Very strange.
One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. What could it be? 20 forks, 20 knives, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Also iron plates for barbecue. Yeah. Well, what is
strange?
What are we missing? Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. There's even a huge pile of meat on the bone. That Taro, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Ooh, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous. Well, they can be. They can be. What are we missing? Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think that there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person. I don't really like to talk about my past. It's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we are to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned?
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Huh? Why?
The kitchen's a mess! What happened in here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items? I mean, yes. Because they are. Have you seen what a mandolin can do?
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still. Hajime! Stop it. Get off me! Not into that sort of thing? Yeah, that's a little depressing. Yeah, we gotta switch hitter here. Trust me, I'm not the one who's depressed. I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
All right, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. What do you expect? They're finally back.
Hey!
Let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address.
Lies!
An issue?
All right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. I don't know. Why don't you go off and hide it somewhere? That way no one knows where it is except you. Can we just leave it here? I've already put a lock in the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Keep it in the middle of the room where everyone can see it. That way, if anyone goes to get into it, they see, everyone else can see that someone's trying to get into it. That makes sense to me. Someplace safe. Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then...
And someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess, if you insist. Just kidding.
Aww.
But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Erotaro has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that is totally fine.
But
If you're going to go But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Huh? Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It could be a good idea to guard that as well.
yep.
The office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Peko left the dining hall.
I see.
Question.
I see.
If Byakuya was taking all dangerous items, why does Peko still have her sword? Just seeing Peko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair. You're like the only one who's got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. But when you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to it. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. But more importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, has nothing to do with it. That seriously was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a big fucking mistake. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about
That's right.
Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious
All
side.
right. So you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on! Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're going to end up perforated.
Move.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
It's just starve to That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You...
Hey.
What can a girl like you do? You're just going to put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't?
Do you intend to utilize Monomi?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least, that's what I think. Oh, that's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh,
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally are having a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we... You're right. Let's begin. All right!
Fine. So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained.
And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop.
I think she should be called the ultimate foodie.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies.
I know I can get close to his voice. Or I have the basics of his voice and inflections. But for some reason, I always want to add the southern. I always just do the southern. Well, no matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. I always want to do it southern.
That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dish.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
I'll make lots more in the kitchen. Then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Can we see the pictures? This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now, it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru? Did something happen?
The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me! There comes a time when a man knows he's got to go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. Sure. Getting my pants would totally shame me as a man!
So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
You need to use the bathroom. There's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage?
I've been trying to use it many times, but the doors just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy?
What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace?
Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Oh shit, I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up. Don't you dare. Hey, is it really all right if I eat all this?
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on,
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm going to take a picture.
say cheese.
Why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
A blackout? Yeah? A blackout?
I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
That's Akane. The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang through the dark dining hall, and we were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
I think this is Mahiru.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
That's Sionji.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Byakuya. Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Yeah, it's a...
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Nope.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Mahiru.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Kazuichi. Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Zap. Ah. At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been... compromised. Oh boy!
I'm sorry! I slipped again!
Of course. Of course.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
And the sausage and the milk, or sake, whatever the hell that is.
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
Yeah, no shit.
Please don't look at me. I can't take this at all. Mahiru, it's time to snatch
No.
some shots.
There's no way I can do that.
Good.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Yes. Before terror. It's ideas.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on in here, too.
Yay!
So you're the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi? You were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me. You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? No. Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere? Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
for now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then...
I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. You still gonna eat while this is going on? I must. Room. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man-up thing.
Jeez!
Jeez, Mr. Ham-Hands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout? Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki is there. Hey, Neko! What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom?
Damn it! Yes, but it appears someone else is using it. And the door's been shut since before the party even started. Damn you! The bathroom is for everyone! How dare you hog it!
Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started?
That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open. Shit! This is bad. Oh shit. I'm gonna shit! What? The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out.
Hold it in. Come on. You can do it. Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Maybe they have IBS. You don't know. Who's in there? They've been in there since before the party started. It can't be Byakuya. It's not opening. Seems someone is in there. I know that the entrance office. Let's check the office. Wasn't Peko supposed to be in here?
I've been found.
Yes, you have. It's just what it looks like. Byakuya's not here. In fact, nobody is here. Doesn't that seem odd? Huh? Now that you mention it, wasn't Peko supposed to be in this room? I know, right? Isn't it weird? Why is she missing too? This is the remote control for the AC. I wonder if the filter is clean. What the hell is the circuit breaker doing up there? Why is it all the way up there? How's anyone supposed to reach it? There's a surveillance camera here too. I believe I have to go check the entrance. Yeah? Sonia! I have searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Oh no. Music changed. Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hajime? What about the party?
Who?
Well, it's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, do you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but no, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. The rabbit knows something.
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said she didn't go outside.
That's...
That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey.
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
Eh? Peko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly outrageous. Did something happen to Kane?
Smells.
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well,
Oh, when partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
Need to grab tissues at some point. No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. What? Gotta get the ASMR. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast's, he suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. At the table at the very back end of the dining hall. Let's talk to people.
Hey.
It's the smelling blood. How can anyone even do that? It's just her imagination, right? That's obviously what it is.
That's impossible.
You better hurry and check it out so we know for sure.
That is.
Smell of blood. I am only able to smell the appetizing aromas wafting from the dishes. It's there. I can smell blood coming from that table in the back. That's the smell of blood coming from that table? It's best if we go check it out, Hajime. Yeah.
Let me tell you this.
Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy would like to inform you of something. From this point on, if you proceed, you may eventually regret that decision someday. If you still intend to go, I will not stop you.
This is going nowhere.
Sorry, my nose is super untalented. But my ears are way talented, no joke. Must have perfect pitch.
What the heck?
The smell of blood, you say, is probably the smell of a rare steak or something, right? You're like a wild dog, Akane. You even wolfed down a ton of food. If it's the smell of blood, I should be used to smelling it.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I'm gonna shit. Is the bathroom still occupied?
No.
The smell of blood? That's weird. I didn't cook any dishes that involved rare meat. There's no way there'd be any smell of blood. Well, the smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Chapter 1, Destination Despair. Deadly Life.
Why is Byakuya?
I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
Why?
What is this?
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me! This must be some kind of mistake! This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce! Because if not, then this is...
What the hell?
Good gracious! Things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, then does this mean... Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can instantly tell he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force. All thanks to someone else's selfish desire. To have such a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone really wanting to leave the island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
But why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Here.
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, we do this the usual way.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh boy. The class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, then the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct!
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone who actually killed... There's no way! If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already conned by the killer. Come on. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. What are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you cannot. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of...
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dummy deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And of course, and if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously? Do you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? And we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends, the major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just go away already, you useless piece of trash. Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it?
But...
No, don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It is just as Hyoko said. We're going to get killed for not doing it. Then we must do it. Still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So, for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. It destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Look over there! That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Maybe. We'll keep him in mind. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. And it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please? So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. Yeah, it's obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and provide that proof that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend... Oh, cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe
Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine. I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigate. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma file!
Oh boy.
Hey!
Just as I thought. You amateurs need this, right? But what the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining all the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Good luck with that.
Hey, hey.
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. Monomi the meaningless mascot, you're still here?
You stupid brother.
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I should look over it just in case. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. It's actually 11:38. But yeah, that actually could match up. No, it couldn't match up. But it's close. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why did you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. But it was inevitable that I would end up this way. in the end, what did he even mean? Could it be... Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking?
Obtain truth bullet.
Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Worst. Yes. But first, I am going to grab a snack of some sort because I am feeling lightheaded for some reason. I don't know why. Either way, I'm gonna grab like some ice cream or granola bar. Well, not a granola bar, but a Built Bar. Gonna grab a Built Bar or something. And, you know, gotta maybe get something in my stomach. Even though I already ate for the stream. You know, I'm feeling lightheaded. Maybe I'm doing too much talking. Maybe that's it. Either way, it's a break time. Alright, I'm back with ice cream and Built Bars. Let's check Discord while I eat ice cream. How we all doing tonight? The people who aren't watching, or anyone that is watching. You know, it may be uncouth, and definitely is, but. And I mean, they've. I'm not gonna talk about that. It's tough trying to be. Yeah, be a streamer. The long road. A lot of networking you gotta do if you can figure out how to network. Which I don't know how to. I mean, let's play game. Okay. All right. Oh, first things first. Look at the body. Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent prodigy. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. What's going on with these night vision goggles? What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then
perhaps.
What are they? Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Maybe. And yes, Byakuya is the one murder that I remember. Bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How'd the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Well, there is a lot of Byakuya. So yes, there would be a lot of blood. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like it was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? I'm pretty sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that that's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Alright, let's get an autopsy. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. Yeah, calm down. Have some ice cream. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. Oh, God. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slept on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up, it's so embarrassing. Uh-huh. Yeah, you really struggle with a lot of things. All right, here we go. Ice cream complete. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Embarrassing pose. Has been added to the truth bullets section of your e-handbook. That wasn't what I went to her for, but okay. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is the key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is live and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the
That
worst.
we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. Not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If only I had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
The whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see, it's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout. Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? And Nekomaru's having trouble keeping in the shit. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. Right. That's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet. But I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Alright. Now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you gonna stand around?
Do you understand?
You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but... She's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. And now Gundam. Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. It's Gundam. Oh.
Oh, Hellhound Earring! Answer my call!
Impossible!
Is this the effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You! It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Oh, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times.
Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
I'm not gonna have a career in this if I keep doing that. I'm gonna destroy my vocal cords. Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps in the exposed floorboards.
So that's where it transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the
I can
floorboard.
see it!
There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world?
I meant to give up the earring.
You!
Who? Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
You flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring.
Use your hamsters.
But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Huh? What's this? A hard plastic case? But it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. The one thing that really catches my attention is what? This small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case, which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment? Maybe he was just being extra cautious, just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. There's still other things. Okay. Yeah, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. We already looked at that. We looked at beneath the table. We talked to Nagito. Such a huge table, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No. Worrying about it is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be... Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown-up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. Why is it set to... No, it's not set to 86. That's the temperature of the room. Hopefully that's the temperature of the room, because if the AC is set to 86, then It's not a fucking AC, that's a fucking heater. And who would even have who would want their a room set at 86 freaking degrees? That's ridiculous. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout. It probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Oh, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to. I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange,
It appears that... Well, it appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh. Probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that should... It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. I've been pinged on the Discord. Why have I been pinged? No, 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 stop. I don't care. Shut up. Damn. Goddamn notifications. All right. It really freaking sucks to cough when you're trying to eat something. Okay. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Terror? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought I was just in the kitchen. But when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the hall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly... How does it need electricity to work? I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. You can use a gas stove without electricity. We have a gas stove. Not a portable one, it's a range. Even if the power goes out, instead of using the little sparker, the way it works is you push the dial down, you turn it until it starts clicking. It'll start clicking and releasing gas, and the clicking is actually sparks. The sparks should ignite the gas. However, if the power goes out, the clicking, sparking won't happen. I don't think it will. However, you can take this thing called a match, and you can hold it up against the gas. Hold it where the gas is coming out, and you can light a fire. Not exactly safe, but you can do it. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
A dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe. But it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild, he's totally right at home in the countryside. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. It's a wild country, things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The ones who ate food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
Tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Think I can do it on my own. Excuse me.
Hey,
Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely going to help us out. So, well, you know what we should do? We should check on our pet. There you go. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
wow.
My hands were full of cleaning the dining hall, so I didn't even touch this room. Even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. There's an awful lot of boxes.
yep.
Huh? Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister.
Hajime.
How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate the other places already. I get it. You're right. Is he though? Is he? Well, let's investigate the pearl. Huh? Lock.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but nothing. There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is up pretty high. Even if you use a step-ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that. You're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. It means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way...
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night. So I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body's stretching. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
It's true.
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Bill, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd probably take first place.
I see.
Oh, what the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped? I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
Well...
That is... Echo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... Excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey.
Echo, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either try the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it'll be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
So if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. that really what it is? No. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with me. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. How'd the skewers fit? But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? And why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. And Pekko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless, too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30. Wasn't the timer for the AC in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right?
Now then.
I guess we're done in the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. There's no way I can leave this old building yet. I should keep looking around. Oh, what? Talk to you, Buki.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Yeah? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. You should make a metaphor with more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'ma take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it! What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was Mahiru. That's right, it was mine.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point it has its own unique charm. Just, you know. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
Byakuya's.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Nope.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said.
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now was an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yeah!
Then praise me! Let me bite you! Ow! Why are you really biting me? Because she's nuts.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the building.
Hey.
How about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be the danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Oh, don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Is it?
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? Never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get it from under there. Well? I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came up here. Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Party's just stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left? So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
Keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating. Fuyuhiko! What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright. I got it. Dumbass. I think he's got something to prove. Alright. What is this cottage? This one? No. Jackie's. Okay, it's divided by boys on one side, girls on the other. Nope. This is this. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. We should go inside
You're right.
then. Hey there, little Monokuma buddy.
No.
Yeah. Why does my headset keep beeping? It's not losing. It's not near death. Near battery power death. As if it was, it'd be saying, battery low. Battery low. Battery low. This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. Shower room is beyond here. It's well organized, and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. What about this? There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight? Because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill him. So, he believed this crazy letter? But he couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promises. Then, why did he keep it a secret? He had just told us.
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death after. What was that? Suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it! Who the hell would do that?
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the black. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. Understood.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. Better hurry over to the old building. My eyes are drooping. I'll be tired. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. But what the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see. Renovation. So that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Dangerous and supposed to exist on this island. Except it does, in spades. This isn't how it was supposed to go. But why did it get like this? It's so cruel. Too cruel. just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can't just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve a thing. We have to do the... We have to do... I'm getting very tired, apparently. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. The gloves are coming off. Gloves coming off. Right. The gloves are coming off. I think I've worn them enough. Not really doing anything for the nerve pain anyway. Alright. Someone finally takes shit. What the hell was that loud voice just now?
Huh? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
Oh. I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Sure.
What?
I don't even know who's behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
Jeez. However, if you'd think I'd be angered by something like that, you've underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is... And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Excuse me. Did you fart, dog? I think the dog farted. It smells like dog fart. Stupid stinky dog. Farting. Stinking up the room. Just as I thought. Seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds. Deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again. Which is what I'd be... Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. no need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. It was the meat. It's the meat skewers. It was the skewers.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you want to wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Hell, dog. What was that noise? I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's the line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, and that means...
Hey!
So? Did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that the clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
More like Mount Rush Mono Kuma. More Mount Rush Kuma.
Once you're there,
Mono.
please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? It's this way. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah. Alright, before we head in there, let's check on our pet.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? I don't know, probably the same way they made Mount Rushmore and the way they're making Crazy Horse. Shit! Not on my new book. Fuck. Fucker. on the new... God. Paperback, I'm not worried about the hardcover. God damn it. That is why you close the damn lid. Drinking vessels, children. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, he still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? And now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now.
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Huh?
Hey,
Seems you noticed it too. I did. Then I'm right.
Well now.
Everyone's working together. Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a sec.
What's this?
My, Monami, just what are you doing here? No one asked for you. Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service. See ya later.
Go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
You told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. God, I wish I knew how to remove. page stains from books. These pages aren't stuck together. I'll put the books standing straight up. Because only the bottoms of the pages got lit, so maybe if I stand them up. This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down! Something came out!
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What? That's a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear.
Wow, that is so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already. Why don't we stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And each of us entered Monokuma Rock.
This is an elevator? I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
He has gone this far and made something like this. I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. I have a feeling I know who the killer is. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
Right, you.
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. And as we were panicking, he accepted his role as a leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it isn't one of us. Or is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But, it's really true. We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. So I believe the killer is. I think the killer is Terror. I think the killer is Terror. Because he was the only one who had access to the skewers. The skewers are obviously the missing. There's 5 skewers. We only have 4 in the case, and he's the only one who knew about the skewers to begin with, and the murder puncture wounds are 5 millimeters, which would match the meat skewers more than likely. And they were round. The knife, the bloody knife, wasn't round, obviously. So, all right, set skills. Yep, I'm ready for the class trial. All right.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table? We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. The class trial has started. From this point, I will provide a simple tutorial at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It is up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right one. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have... Make your argument. Knife, bloodstained...
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Fast forward, control key.
His body was under the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong!
Great!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
I'm going to adjust music levels. Yeah.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
It's probably...
Crap!
Oh. Connected to what? Probably... Knife?
I can prove it with this!
Oh.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
First it was... I'm getting too
Knife?
smart.
Oh! You mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. So from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. And please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Uh-oh.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the was. Based on the shape of their arguments, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right hand of your corner, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There shouldn't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? You press the escape key. Okay. Knife.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
I'm clicking, damn it.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
There we go.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Shoot.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. That's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, shh, God.
Because if they used them, they could have killed Byakuya even in the... I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
What?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the... I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Right.
No,
Dumb.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case
Plastic
Byakuya
case
had
for
with him
the
during
goggles.
the party. We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were
No.
night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Of course she does. No, it's not possible. That was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. Should be able to prove it. The duct tape.
See! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Nope.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
Well,
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
I have a couple ideas.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Of course. Yep, there it is.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Well, that's what we need to figure out.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Yep.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
Mm-hmm.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Besides, I mean, would you take that risk?
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Why would he do that?
We would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Yep.
I see.
Exactly.
A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Simp.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Books.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Not if the mark glowed in the dark.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But
You would have
painting
to.
them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Yeah.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
Not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing if we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots. The blue-colored will be called agree spots. In shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't that a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You press the escape key.
Since Pekka...
Let's check out the accounts. I don't think Ibuki's... Where is this? Let's check for the office, didn't see anyone there. After the Terra's account, Nekomaru's, and Chiaki. There's Terra's account. Guess over the kit.
She could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caught...
I don't have Kazuichi's account. I have Terra's account. Gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Terra didn't use the blackout. Chiaki's account. Use bathroom. Someone was using it. It's gotta be Pekko. Pekko has some sort of...
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Okay. Alright.
No, I think Pekka is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
No.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Yeah. To both.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel?
Oh my god.
Do your business in the dark. Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it.
Whoa, Tara's the kind of guy who'd like a blumpkin.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Knife, AC, person, party dish.
Did you eat anything weird?
I have a feeling it's the party dishes that we're looking at. However, Connie and Pecco.
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that! Laxatives would ruin the taste!
Oh, shit.
Crap! Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
It would go.
Now that you mention
The
it...
other one.
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong!
God, I'm dumb.
No, it's
Thought it would be
impossible that
in
laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yes, good idea.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank.
Oh my God.
You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
Seriously, you little whore. And that blackout occurred. Well, I already know that. They overloaded the circuit. Iron's in the storage room.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Shit, if you can reach
Did
it.
they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Huh?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
Probably...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitter. Or maybe they caused a power surge.
There we go.
I agree with that.
Too early.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. when you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh boy. I gotta bring up the AC.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Partly.
That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
No.
But the people in the dining hall were... If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall, if the irons, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
No.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No.
My headset ran out of power. Why didn't it say battery low? It did that. It does that all the rest of the time. Okay.
Doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caused the black.
There we go.
Cut through those words.
Why the hell was the timing? So freaking
The irons
slow.
are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
Yes.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Yes.
They probably
Indubitably.
checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. Because They're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Yes.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
What?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Oh yeah, there is.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
In this situation, yes it is.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Yes we do.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Glow paint.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? They use the cord of the
Let's try examining the
lamp.
situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
Here!
It's the lamp.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Yes, I could. Not as a lamp. Power.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Could have possibly done it. I want to say it's Teru, but they probably want me to go for Nagito since he's the one closest to it.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Mm-hmm. When he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Only Nagito and Teru.
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
No, he's not.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
It is.
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Oh boy. I thought this happened much later in the game.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other, as if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
No, it wasn't.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the
No, you
table
weren't.
before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
No, you weren't.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
No, you weren't.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Yes.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
He snapped.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could have lied to you guys.
Yes, sir, is your cycle.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
He's a sociopath.
He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true,
Lucky student.
then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is ultimate lucky student.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
Yep.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I... Is Nagito...
Accidentally clicked.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but... there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Oh god. People are idiots.
I'm sorry.
Well, some of them anyway.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Yes, because if you do, you live.
But we know who the killer is.
Well, I do.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch them. So think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is sent to gentle, white noise won't appear. That would be explained better. Under the autopsy results.
It's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
No, he didn't.
No, that's wrong.
Knife doesn't
That knife
match.
might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No, it's not.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse!
I don't know. You seem like you would work very well in a whorehouse.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry!
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off!
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision!
Don't get distracted! Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
All yours. Everyone's.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Oh, shit!
Crap!
Hit the wrong button.
can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
Oh.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh,
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
And you're a lovely little
However,
joy too.
After hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
And whoever it was that was under that Byakuya.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
Yeah.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
And then your luck ran
Unfortunately,
out.
my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
No.
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
That's what happens.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
You will die. Yeah.
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax spot. Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer Challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
What is... It's B. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Villain, you truly are a villain. Shame. I'd like to do that. Like to.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, I wanted to, but I hit the scroll wheel.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Hey, he didn't have any blood on him.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
There's no blood.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Yeah,
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
The bloody tablecloth.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
There was no time.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Yep.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Oh, it's very clear.
But not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
And that is the goal. The improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try to not let 2 different letters clash. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse, you press the right button while it's on top of a letter. You can snatch a letter like a vacuum. That's what it means to catch. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release. To catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit the letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button. After you fuse them with the right mouse button, there's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal is to complete the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the mouse button to fire, you press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it'll be sent to the keyword list. If the sent letter is correct, it'll fit in the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be careful. Took a long to explain, but do you understand? Yes. Under the floor. Yes, under the No way to fast forward control. Oh, oops. Under... crap. Good. Under There we go.
I got it! Got it! The killer must
Screen
have
isn't
stabbed
big enough.
Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Yep. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. You.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Yes, but how?
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Yes.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye.
A hamster.
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Oh, he's not gonna do
Fine,
that.
I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
No one's trembling.
Here he goes blabbing about
Except
power
maybe
and
Mika.
crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects.
You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
You.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Fuyuhiko.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It obviously has to be him!
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news! You're allowed to use the silencer. Use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. If you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. Oh, but if you use a difficult bang bang. Bang bang. Okay. Jackie's account.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
What?
The culprit is self-evident.
Yeah, I shot it.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor.
And they could have stared at me without going to the store. Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the...
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
I shot it. Got it the first time.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
How diligent of
I
you.
saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I've overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again...
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Kitchen equipment list.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like
Control it fast forwards.
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No, don't shoot the...
I agree with that.
Jesus.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
Yeah.
But where could they have found a light?
The
There was
kitchen.
one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
A portable stove.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Is there?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Of course you're into holes.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
If I'm
Will
honest.
you be able to break through my argument?
Pretty sure. Fire doors.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down! I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if the light was shining in such a dark hallway... Crap! The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if the light was shining in such a dark hallway... Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if the light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
No.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Knock the fire door shut.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Call out the real killer, even though I don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. Well, the only killer I can think of is you and only you. Goodbye, Teru.
Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
No, it's only logical.
You're cruel! Cruel! Too cruel!
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this.
You're not helping.
And fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Little shit.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
They used the paint.
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That'd be the paint.
That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
What was the mark? I don't.
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's
Yeah, it
voice
came
in
up
the
through the
dining hall.
floorboards.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
No.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
A little bit.
If I remember correctly, you can
Oh my
tell
God.
when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
He probably
But I heard
is.
Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Gaps under the gaps in the floor.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
No. That should be consent. You heard it because it went through the gaps.
Let me ask you again.
Oh wait, orange is contradict.
Did you go to the
blue is
storage room
agree.
during the blackout?
God, I'm dumb.
There's no way I was somewhere totally... I definitely heard Teru. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was a recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
No, he can't.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh. I was doing the right voice after all.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
No, that's occasional right there.
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was! I was there the whole damn time! Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake. Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories!
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure.
He's
I
from
believe that he was
Louisiana.
there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Yes, there is.
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. In order to know that for sure, I just need to throw that question at him.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
Oh!
No. This is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tricking. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so...
Yes, please enlighten us, Teru.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's
Oh,
no way
did
it would
it?
slip from your mind.
Did
Especially
it?
not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
Oh, Nagito can't save you now,
I
my
guess
boy.
you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too.
You done been cornered, Cher.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Because he's
Hold on
Nagito and he's a
sec. Don't go
fucking
moving this along on
sociopath.
your own like I really am the killer.
Well, you are, Cher.
Huh? But it's already decided, right? No, the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Oh, yes, it has.
No use. I can't understand him anymore.
There's the occasion, baby.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
No.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
God.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough.
Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
I tell you, baby, that's a Creole. If you don't understand the Creole, then you ain't gonna work in Louisiana. I know I'm doing a terrible Creole. Are we doing another Hangman's Gambit? Yep. Meat skewer. It's meat skewer. It's the MEATSKEWER. Where the hell is the M? Is it iron skewer? Fuck. It's iron skewer. There we go.
I got it.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
One iron skewer missing.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yep.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Up his ass.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
Oh yeah,
He's just
baby.
saying random shit to
that.
fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, Just man up and be straight with us.
And he probably wrapped it up in the tablecloth. Finally, we are nearing the end. Thank God. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and will simply not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent. Excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time. The panic knock action. PTA. During the PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields to deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song out. Time your button presses with the tempo marker. To lock on. It'll lock on to multiple marks. Just have to... Yeah. All your opponents' final argument. 4 words will be displayed on top. To the WASD. Alright.
What the hell you even saying, you stupid cutter hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Inside the meat.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything!
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
ASWD. Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing! doing?
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and
There ain't
bring
no
it over.
timeout.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it. A bear that eats meat.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the
boy.
ultimate chef. You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
I guess you are.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Really?
What a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
So, we need to do it.
My throb is chesting. The closing argument. Yep. I know. I know how to make up, but to make a closing argument. Alright. Closing argument. Let's begin. Stock one. Everyone at party is knife going in the dark. And storage room before the blackout. As you can see, there's the office in the dining hall. At the office right above. Akia, who did Byakuya see? So obtain the light, up and in. What do I do? What do I obtain? Tablecloth. Table. Heard it. Yeah. What do I do after 16? Switched on. What? We obviously turned it on. Or paint the light. Oh, Nagito trying to duck. That makes better sense. Hidden in the meat. What? That's stuck.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I'm
Let's try
turn it
going
on
over the
auto.
whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Hey! Places!
Byakuya had us gather in the
Joy!
dining hall of the old building.
Thanks
near
for the
hotel.
raid!
He was
Wow.
extra cautious about a murder
Thanks.
occurring that night.
How you
because of a
doing?
threatening letter he
You
received.
came right at the end of the stream.
Therefore,
Well,
he decided to
after
throw a party so he
after
could
we
monitor.
sentenced the Cajun to death.
Though one person didn't come,
Yep, right train.
the rest
Let's
of
go.
us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone
Okay, now we're
was already in
not
motion.
gonna put it on auto. We're gonna advance it.
They plugged
There's
3
too many
irons
pauses.
into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Music is good. Danganronpa has
The air
top
conditioners
tier
in the
music.
office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That
The
item
night vision
was the night vision
goggles.
goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
I wonder who that could be.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
I really like how they
closed
draw
fire door in the hallway,
the
so light
murderers
source
in the
wouldn't
closing
peek toward the dining
argument.
hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
The tablecloth.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer
All
finished
dressed
their
up like
preparations
Moon
and
Knight.
snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment,
Teru struck.
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Multiple times.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
I wonder who that could be.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Wish he was drawn more
That's what happened.
unhinged.
How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Is it?
Never.
Is it?
It seems this is the end.
Oh. 69. It was stage 9. I'm gonna guess 14 was the, stage 14 was the, tab. Yeah, that was definitely the beats per minute thing. PTA. I don't know what that was. That was definitely PTA. That's 63.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement! Correct!
That's right! This time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagato from murdering one of you.
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter in the dining hall. When I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagato in the middle of the cleaning door there, putting that knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room and messed with the air conditioner timers. But he was grinning. He was grinning by himself the whole time, so I questioned him. But when that happened,
You caught me? What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Terra, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you just want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose something like killing. Lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose. No matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair. He gets his rocks off of it.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right?
I
want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
But don't you understand? That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy. So it's all that this love of mine is So it's all right that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? You really think so? You really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if I have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
So stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying that you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same to you in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. That's why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. You're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What? That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know, because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and touched the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. But Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Hmm?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Who could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is beyond amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away? And yet...
Such despair.
What? We shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you? So you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. I really need to go.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Well, why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. Oh, what do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself, and I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in the confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
The sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's going to get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident, an act of self-defense, not intentional. Where I feel is impossible, not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. Not quite. If you kill someone, that's murder. Not quite.
Hey.
But is it anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
Don't accept any of those claims.
That's...
There's no... Hey, save me, you guys. I was trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought no one would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive. Right? Just be honest already. At least, in the end.
No.
That is...
The Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama's waiting for me at home. And she's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Dana. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But we're told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day.
Hey!
And what happened to the Hanamura Dana? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted
That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I would still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed he needed to deny it. Damn it! If I only knew how he felt, something like this would never have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard of Nagato's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
Fine.
No, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any else, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagato. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives goes, kills are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Keep that pimp hand strong.
Well now.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Oh, hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Hey!
Oh, my chef. No, wait, there's no what
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Dana to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do that. Oh, cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
It can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I just can't let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's Cat. Figured it out yet? You have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start doing a penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Well, why didn't you tell Terror about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But then telling them is kind of... But I never told you I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories. Someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
Well, what the heck?
So cruel!
They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. Seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope in your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
You... How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, you're the symbols of hope who will possess the chosen talents.
Great!
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer?
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes from you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same about not knowing ourselves, our true selves, too. Especially for you. Right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Honey, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Oh, hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so that we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. Simp. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. You some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. And let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul to fight, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. We continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru was sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, it can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while continuing to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Chapter 1, Destination Despair. End. Surviving students, 14. To be continued. Yes, definitely. Obtained present. You have obtained a 3-star badge. You have obtained a wooden stick.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do.
You see, here's the thing about that. They can.
People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky.
Yeah, that would require you to be alive, though.
Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, Daily Life. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps.
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who had appointed himself our leader, was killed. The person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. Kind of. I guess some people don't feel so bad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed.
I'll go.
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me?
But
Phil, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it all right to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
no.
That was not my intention, but
Hey!
then you gotta hate him. More than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
What gives? Does a pea-brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but
Smells.
something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. No, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Smells kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. It's Nekomaru's breath. And Nekomaru's breath probably stinks.
You got me there.
Didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko.
Whoa!
It's true. Hiyoko, you weak.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my! Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe it from my mouth.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie the kimono sash by myself. Well, maybe if you had some friends, you might be able to.
hey,
Yoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
I love you, Mahiru. I'll give you a kiss. And Yoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you.
Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito?
He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak.
Well, that may be.
Just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something?
You came just at the right time.
At the right time?
No, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness. So your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. When my body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually.
Yes, please. To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the hell?
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Oh, one of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me?
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you say, right?
Nature.
Though this is merely the prelude. The climax will occur soon.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence!
Oh, well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. And it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Are you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave, kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated the mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, then that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? I'm not gonna do it. That's totally right. Now you can go to more areas. Let's all get along and have a fun life together for sure this time.
Love.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh? Why, you...
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live in a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Something tells me your life is nothing like that.
All right.
If I find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
Let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible. Hey, what is that?
Hey.
Just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if we don't get too close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape this situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. And we're going to call the stream there. Because I need to sleep, I also need to take a whiz, and I need to take my medication so that I do not, so that I don't have a seizure, which I'm surprised I haven't had. Turn the title screen, yes. And go to the end of stream screen. We're calling it there. I'm not even going to bother rating a channel, because I don't have anyone watching, and also, I don't know why the music never plays. Maybe it was playing and I didn't know. I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, but Monday, games, more games. Good night, everybody.